Hello? Hello? This is always a fun test to begin the stream with. Do I hear any sound from my alerts? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Good to know. Let me know if the music is too loud. It is a tad louder than I usually have it. What I would like is an audio mixer. That would be great. Bit of an overkill for just for streaming, but that's okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind one anyway. Hi, Kate.
なんすか先輩
How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yeah, winning. You know what? I was winning in Inscription today. That brand new roguelite card game I was playing on Tuesday. Which is now my currently my game of the year, I think. At the moment. That game makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, it certainly has a creepy vibe to it. I don't know if you plan on playing it, and if anyone else is planning on playing it. Yeah, that whole section in the cabin. And this is a spoiler, so mute if you don't want to know anything about the game. Mute for 10 seconds. Starting now. That whole section in the cabin is just the prologue. It's just the intro. The real game starts after cabin. So not gonna say anything else. But yeah. So it's a really fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's what I've been playing off stream recently, except well, yeah, earlier today, I played a lot of Inscription. Also played some Europa Universalis 4 because I have a good friend calls herself Latalis, who is a very good Europa Universalis 4 player. And I asked him to teach me, because that game is difficult to understand and get into. But once you do, it's actually a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be streaming it now because I'm really bad at it, and I don't... lots of EU4 pros in my chat telling me I'm doing everything wrong. That's all. But if you are wondering which games we do have coming up on this channel, I made a new Twitch panel before stream. I had that idea like 20 minutes before stream, because that's usually when I have ideas and start working on stream stuff. It's just before I'm about to stream. So I made a new panel before stream. It's still called games, but I changed out what it says. So now it has a list of games that I think about playing on stream. So if you click yeah, so if you look at the About section underneath the video screen, you will see the one panel called Games. Says that we are currently playing Alan Wake and Control. Alan Wake being Control's longest side mission. Then you can see what we have planned. Well, some of the games, because I have a very long list of games that I want to play on stream. So those are just some of them. it's a small selection, and we won't necessarily play in that order anyway. I see there's a new The Dark Pictures game on Steam. Dark Pictures Anthology. Don't throw off thing. How are you doing today, Kate? What have you been up to? I should write a Steam review for nursing an allergy headache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it allergy season now, or? Also, I am a little bit tired because I didn't get too much sleep. That's okay. It's always allergy season in the desert. Oh yeah, I forgot you're in the desert. It's usually only allergy season in the spring, maybe some in the summer here. Go sleep then. No, we're streaming now, Kate. We can't sleep. Well, actually, you can stream while sleeping. I've learned. Hi everyone. Got that one. There we are. Also, I usually don't go to sleep just because I'm tired. That would be crazy. But I hope headache goes away soon enough, Kate. Maybe you need to go to bed. But yeah, we switched gears on Thursday. We're playing Control and then switched to Alan Wake. We're going to finish Alan Wake before we go back to Control. Playing Alan Wake sort of as a part of the Control experience, I guess. Ideally, we would have played Alan Wake before Control, but hey, that's not how we do things over here. We don't do things like competently and stuff, so. But yeah, we will return to Control soon enough. I hope. Let's get the game started up here. Yeah, so the only thing I know in terms of game order right now is that we do have to finish Alan Wake. And then we have to finish Control. And then I promised The Last of Us plus the DLC will do. Yeah, this is where we stopped last time. In the light. Yeah. And we'll let him read all these manuscript pages that we have. I don't want to read all of these now, but I'm thinking as soon as we pick them up, I think we'll let him read them out for us. Because we do want to be a bit thorough with this game as well. Get the whole story. understand what's going on. Oh, dang it. Sorry, I broke something. Oh. Interesting. You know what? I'm kind of glad that we played Control first and learned about the universe, and now it's like we're playing a part of... You know, we're sort of playing one of the incidents that the Federal Bureau of Control had to deal with. It's kind of cool. We sort of know what all of this is. Sort of. Sure. Why not? Oh, that was... Alright, he does not have great climbing skills. Forgot about that. We want the manuscript page. You can get it. Oh, it's all turned sideways now. Hey! Get up. Barry in Elderwood.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh, thermos. Is it safe to go past this now? I hope. Trying to get all the thermoses as well. Flares. That's nice. Reach the top of the mill. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. So, climb up here. Whoop. Bad things. Alright. Sure, it's a good idea to be climbing around in this mill. We're back on solid ground, at least. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
I did not mean to use that flare. It's been a couple of days since I played it. I really shouldn't have forgotten all about the boutons, but already in just 2 days, but hey. Hopefully you didn't come here for competent gameplay. Ooh. Hunting rifle. Look at my parkour skills. How would you look at that? Trying to find all of them, but
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
I'm sure if you go on YouTube, you can probably find like an audiobook of all the pages in this game. I'm sure you can. Would be surprised. It would be more surprising if there isn't. To be honest. I'm afraid of anything made from wood now. It was with the bow it is. Okay, reload. Remember to reload every time. What's over here? I just want to see if we can find a manuscript page. Nope. All right then. Make it through the woods. I feel like that's been our main objective in most of the game so far. Oh, crap. Is that you? Bastard. Oh, crap. Okay. Reload, please. Cool. Making Indiana Jones traps for me now, huh? More stuff to worry about. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. Pick up everything we can. Campground. Oh. There's a tree that just fell over. Not very well put together, this forest. Buildings collapsing. Oh, we're doing some logging, are we? Some late night logging in the fog? Right then. Where's that guy? That's the one we worry about. Reload quicker. Okay. Yeah, we are playing on easy, by the way, because as I've said, this is we're sort of treating this game as an it's a side mission control at the moment. I am enjoying the game though. I mean, it is a good game on its own. It's not that, but there'll be something hiding behind here, don't you think? No? All right then. Elderwood National Park.
Barry? Ow! The porch is covered with
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Okay. Nothing else here? Yep. We are on our way. Bird. Go away. Okay.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Well, you say that. May not be out of the woods just yet, mister. This looks like a nice place for an ambush.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Well, I mean, the headlights being on may just mean the car is using up the battery before we get to drive it. Oh, closed.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Oh, I hate this. I don't want to do this, but we can find some ammo, some stuff.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Yep. Working on it. To check here as well. Oh, the doors are closed. I don't like it.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can harm a nation and yourself.
Well, we knew someone would come bursting out of one of the toilet stalls. That was kind of predictable. Oh, I have to drive as well. Okay. Let's go. Bye. I don't know which way we're going. We're going down here. All these peoples. Whoa. Where are we going? Over here? Right, okay. This way, probably. I don't know where our cabin is. Dang it. Oh, up here probably. This car is hard to steer. Excuse me. Coming through. Dang it. That's as far as I get.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Ow. Not against these guys. Oop. Hurry up. But not all of them. Check in here first. Yeah, we've already been in here once before, I believe. But we, yeah, definitely. Our cabin is a little bit further up the road, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Oh, we're all fully healed. No worries.
It was the kidnapper. You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Well, I mean, he didn't say it has to be a good ending in any way. So, I mean, at any point we could just write. Then he woke up and it was all a dream. The end. That'll be it.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Uh-huh. I say Barry from the buds. Hi there, birds. How's it going?
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Where's there? Thermos.
Ow! Make them go away, please!
Working on it. Maybe we can use flares? Where are they coming from? Ah! Oh, that missed. It's better to stay here. Oh, there's some lithium batteries. Okay, nice. Whoa! We want to play these. Not sure I'm doing this right, but I'm sitting in the tub. Can I sit in the...
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
They are?
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Just write whatever. Who cares?
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Oh dear. Indeed, Kate. Some Silent Hill freaky stuff. This is like, well, it reminds me of Twin Peaks a lot. Well, parts of it anyway. Did we finish another chapter? I think we did. Now if only Alan could finish his final chapter.
Previously on
I'm gonna skip just because I don't know if the music is DMCA.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell
Just to
anyone
be
except my
safe.
agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly
Previously on
wrote
Twin
that's
Peaks.
coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
It's when you can't walk at the same pace as the others.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Okay, Thomas Zane, Agent Nightingale. Said FBI, didn't he? Not FBC, but then again, FBC is an agency people are not supposed to know of, right?
In Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
And they were roommates? Who? Who were roommates? Zane and a girl who drowned? Or? Come on, hurry up, guys. I found a thermos. Oh no, it's not a thermos. Aww. Sorry.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you
You don't know. Shit posting. Agent Nightingale and Agent Cooper from Twin Peaks. If you didn't get that reference. That's a door.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Great
Rose,
acting.
You have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
The hiss got to her.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand.
That's gotta be
I
a
know
Twin
what you
Peaks
need.
reference.
A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh...
Damn good coffee.
What? What?
What have you done, Rose?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing
Look, the
faster
books.
and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
I'm trying to read the titles.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
The Fall of Casey. The Things That I Want. Alex Casey. What I Can't Forget. And Return to Sender. Wow, that is... And the sudden stop. Okay. Those pictures look a little bit... those look real. Must be who the character is based on, I guess. Hey, these are books not written by Alan Wake. How dare you have books not written by me? How dare you? The audacity. I cannot even begin.
Rose took a day from me. I
Describe.
had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Iris.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day.
Cooking with corn.
Come
72
back
tasty
soon.
recipes. Okay, I'll forgive you for having that one. That sounds amazing. You have 2 Return to Sender books, by the way.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Yeah, Barry.
You're right.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Another page. Okay.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal
Classic
time.
Barry. Being too heavy to be carried. Yeah. Typical. Every time I have to carry him, he is too heavy. You should see him in the summer, though. That summer body. Whew. I'll carry him anywhere in the summer. Tell you that much.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially.
Weather's getting heavy as well, huh?
to you and not home in bed.
Can't carry the weather
Once the
either
weather
then.
takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but...
These are my peeps. people with the sleep issues.
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. And, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
That's Pat. We met Pat. Ooh, thermos. I don't know why, but it's like game puts one thing in the game that I need to collect, or not need to collect, but you can collect, and I'm like, yeah, that's the only thing that matters to me now. I don't care about anything else. Well, there's that guy. Maybe he can help. Unless the hiss got to him first.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh boy.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
There's some Matrix stuff right there.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
That was some...
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Whoa, not that way. Please be able to... Oh no, you're still not exactly the best at sprinting. Also, we may not be able to pick up any thermoses. Go. I assume we just have to go like crazy. Yep. No. I can't stop running.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
No, you can't see me. I don't have a wanted level though. Where are the GTA wanted level stars? Need a spray and pray. Go this way. They're not on me anymore for some reason. Is that a manuscript page? Yeah, we're definitely grabbing that. Let's take a moment during this chase to read something.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
I feel like speech volume is lower than everything else. Whatever. Let's go. Oh crap. Oh crap. Ooh. Let's go. We don't have a weapon. We don't have anything. Gonna go. Nothing to see here. Who's that? Oh, still the police. Oh, they're using that to light up a small area so they can see me. I gotcha. Yeah, I think they might be. Hey.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
What if the writer is the monster? Oh, hello. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm just out jogging. Oh, crap. Let's go. The baddie is the writer we were along the way. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Out there or up here? Well. Ooh. A deadly starfish. Hi, Deadly. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh. We're just doing some sightseeing. Well, there's a fire over there. Is that what we were looking for? Looking at? Are we safe now, all of a sudden? This reminds me of Firewatch. You love this game? Awesome to hear. This is not the remake, though. I only have the original. You have time to listen to this. But how are you doing, Dudley? How was your weekend? Still love it, yeah. Yeah, it's good so far.
That Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Oda Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Mulligan out. Okay, yeah. So what happened was we were playing Control, and we're playing a we're doing a very thorough playthrough of Control. And in one of the side missions,
The radio station in the distance.
ooh, maybe we should go there. You know, do some PR for our new book. Yes, that's true, Kate. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, we were doing one of the side missions. I'm doing all the side missions before we finish the game. And we came
I imagine that the
across...
broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Shush, Alan. Shush. We're doing one of the side missions, and we came across some documents referencing Alan Wake.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Aha. I mean collectibles? No, we were doing side missions in Control. You know the game Control. Can I use this? No? Oh, we can get the thermos. We were doing side missions in Control, and we came across some documents referencing Alan Wake and what happened here. And it got sort of into spoiler territory. So Kate said, yeah, just take a break from Control and play Alan Wake instead. And so we decided to do that. So we are actually pretty far in Control. I think we are getting close to the end. But
the old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Stupid old generator. Pick it. So we yeah, we decided to play this game. This is the longest side mission in Control, if you didn't know. Y'all done? Aha. Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same universe, and so there you can find documents that talks about what happened here with the famous author Alan Wake, and I had to ask Kate like whether the documents were actually spoiling the story of Alan Wake, because it's been on my to play list. And she said, yeah, just stop and go and play Alan Wake now. So that's what we decided to do. And I'm glad we did, because this game is fun. And especially if you've already played Control for a little bit, you know a lot more of what's going on in this world, I guess.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Yeah, have you played Control? Never played it. Okay. Well, if you like this game, I highly recommend it. I think, although I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Alan Wake stuff is part of the DLC, but I might be wrong on that. Mr. Shoko, how's it going? Mr. Speedrunner. Let me just get... Currently, what was it? Number 3? On the... Oh, that almost worked. Run away! Ow! Oh, you're still here, are you? Oh, not anymore. I only have 4 left. Really into Inscription? How far have you gotten? I don't want to spoil anything because I love that game. As I tweeted earlier today, it's so far it's my game of the year. It is so damn good. Whoa! Cinematic. Oh, that wasn't very cinematic. I'm trying to... Okay, that was terrible. But yeah, Shoko is also a Kena speedrunner. He's currently... well, last time we saw an update, number 3 on the list in his specific category, which is amazing. Bye! Bye, peoples. Nowhere far, just a demo pretty much. Oh, okay, okay. Then I won't say anything. But yeah, I played the game for almost 13 hours, and let's just say the game is a lot bigger than you get the impression of, I guess. Oh, look at my dodging! Did we get them? I think we did. Yes, finally. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I throw a flash grenade, then I feel like they should stand around the grenade until it goes off. You know, that's just common courtesy. Come on. There you go. Just the demo pretty much, yeah. It is so much fun. It's so much fun. Once you realize all the possibilities you have, don't forget to get up from the table and walk around a little bit. Ow. What the hell happened there? Well, I'm down to 1 grenade. That can't be good. Mercedes, how's it going? But yeah, if you like roguelites, card games, go check out Inscription. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on.
Awake Documents and Control a base game. Okay, but the expansion has extra contents. Oh, okay. Good to know, kids. Good to know.
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of
Yeah.
sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out
Gunshots from a pistol.
Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party. I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
Okay, Milt. Take care, Milt. So you're doing okay, just okay. How was the pizza the other day? No. Go away. Oh, did I miss all of those?
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost
Dang
in
it.
dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Did you buy the full game yet, Choco? Of Inscription? And are you playing that on Sunday? Can I climb up here? Ow. Dang it. Alright. I only have 3 grenades left. Let's try to use them somewhat competently. If possible. Oh. Bit dangerous. Oh. Still one left, huh? Come at me, bro. And now we have 1 left. Pizza was great. Crust wasn't the best, but you made, but it was still pizza. I mean, the saying goes, pizza is better than no pizza. Is that a saying? Yeah, probably. Oh crap. Oh my crap. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Final Space recently. Oh my crap. Love that show. Ooh. More flashy bangies. Always. Well, that didn't do anything to these guys. That did. Pizza? Oh yeah. I had some Thai food today. There's a company in Norway who specializes in like already made dinners, I guess you can buy, and you just warm it up. It's not fantastic quality. Whoa! But you know, but they finally made a couple of vegetarian dishes. So I decided to try them out. Hi. I don't have any more flashbangs for you, sir. Sorry. I'm all out. I know I'm very rude. Oh, he didn't follow me. That's good. Oh yeah, I just asked you if you've bought the full game of Inscription and if you are playing it on Sunday. Because I know you're taking a break from Kena on Sunday, right? Not yet, possibly, okay. Well, if you're enjoying what you played so far, I can highly recommend it. Are we interrupting the radio show?
Thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lawrence.
Pat? Oh yeah, you're playing the, oh yeah, the rhythm game, yeah. I saw the trailer for it.
I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Hi.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Well, the cops are sort of...
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from
Wow.
me. Don't hurt.
Dan Brown, one insult.
Calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Also, his jacket says FBI, right?
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me?
Reach the train depot.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Right, we haven't finished writing this manuscript though, have we? And if we do so now in a hurry, it won't be our best work, to be honest. Can't exactly kill these guys though. This won't help. Nope. Nope. What the hell? Oh, there's stuff here. Oh. Well, okay. I didn't see that until now. Well, now we know there's a gun.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a
I
book
missed
The Sudden
this.
Stop.
The
It was
other...
probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to... Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. Lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah, we have to go straight for the gun. Oh crap. Okay, finally have a gun again, that's good. I can do this in peace and quiet. Yay! Good times. We're going this way. Oh yeah, I'm a pro dodger.
There was no sensible
Gonna go
reason
pick
for
up dinner,
the
that sounds
power
good.
lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left
Enjoy.
for someone like me to use.
Enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. The darkness controls the Taken. Talking about the Taken again. Oh, crap. Yep, form a line. Crap. Okay, not sure how I did that, but it worked. Am I out of bullets already? Oh crap. Alright. No, I probably could have turned that on. Make things easier. That's a page. Get there. Let's just balance our way up here first, shall we? Why not? What are we doing up here? No idea. Got some more stuff. Okay. Feeling safer. We'll use the hunting gun for a little bit. Hunting rifle. Wake attacked by a bulldozer. That sounds great.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Oh, we're not going that way? What here? Oh. Really? I was sure we were supposed to go this way, but I guess not. Okie dokie. Maybe it's this way. Something's going to pop out soon.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
How though? Why was she allowed to call?
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Accessed item. Interesting. You know about those. Know about objects of power. Yeah, I'm sort of glad I played some Control before playing this, actually. Stuff in here. That's good. Noise. This is not the way we're going, though. Who did? Oh. Only take one shot with that. Rifle, so that's good. Right, let's get to the train depot. First they got a pot, and then they got a depot.
Up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
It's gonna steal a car. Alright then. Oh crap.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I was supposed to like shoot or... Oh crap, okay.
House of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Well, that didn't work. Maybe we need to use a flare instead. That's more efficient.
darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh crap. Good. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, is that all? I hope.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Well, that sounds great.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty flashlight. Oh, there's a thermos. That's the first thing we're gonna go get. Alright. Got the thermos. Feel like we're winning. Pull up on those, okay. Oh, hello. I did not, actually. Whoa! Hurry up with the reload! Okay. We good? I used up my last flare. We find some more of those. That would be lovely. Hello. Not some more of you guys. What's with you guys? Okay, anyone else? It's intense. In light, you can hurt them. And we can. Couple of those. Pull up on batteries though.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer
Have a new episode.
of self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
So Alan Wake American Nightmare, that's a spin-off, isn't it? With Night Springs?
Episode, a family occasion.
Something about Night Springs, anyway.
Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh.
Nixie Pirka, Dweller in Flesh.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I'm not gonna remember all of these names, but wish I could.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I took a little bit of a tumble there. Oh, there we go. Worried about these guys as well? Whoa! Fine. He's not the best driver. I knew you were there. Okay. Got him. Hopefully we can find some more batteries, because that's... used a lot of them. Yep. I used like 7 batteries on that one. We could actually run back. Well, there's another box there. Cool. 20 is the maximum. I left some batteries behind up there, so get them as well. Okay. Now we're fine. Fine with 19. Oh, got more here. Nice. 20. That's a car. Can we use it? Yay. Okay. Time for some more of my excellent driving skills.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
No, I'm not allowed to drive this time. The game remembers my driving from previous,
far now.
from the previous chapter. It's like, nah, we're good. Gonna make it a cutscene for you. Go to
Today,
the coal
I would
mine.
meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Alright. Are we safe from all the other guys though, since it's, you know, it's bright and sunny out? Or do they survive in sunlight as well? If there's anything we're missing. Oh no, I thought that was a manuscript page. It was not. So we don't have the manuscript with us, I'm guessing. It's nice out here, at least. We can drive this. That seems blocked for a reason. Let's have a quick look around.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Oh, he had a night show only. I didn't know he was on in the morning as well. Have a quick look around. This just leads down to there. We'll get back in the car soon. See if we're missing anything. Go up here. almost... Oh yeah, we can. What is up here? It's a chair. With the thermos. Not gonna lie, if I lived close to here, I would bring a comfy chair and sit here as well. Look at this. Gorgeous. Maybe we can just stay here for the rest of the game. Does this game have photo mode? Yeah. That's a shame. Anyway. Got a thermos. And a magnificent view for our efforts. Good reward. Let's not fall down there. That seems like a bad time. Okay. Back in the car. Maybe we can get this car instead. We can. Got some grass inside it, apparently. From what I could see. So nice, all the cars are just there for the taking. Anybody needs a car, just use it. Another car. Let's have a look up here. Gotta go to the bathroom. You go now. You have the chance. Is Dr. Nelson on yet?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that
Aww.
soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
How was it? Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Pat. grab this one. Oh, we can. Yes. Got some engine in it. Let's check if there's anything in here first before we move on. Gotta be something in. Go to the top. Oh yeah, there you go. Mott on the ferry.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Right. Worth it. I think, anyway. I jump over there.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Let's not drive off a cliff and die before we actually... Visitor parking. Oops. I don't know how to park. Now we're parked, so we're ready for a quick getaway. Coal Mine Museum. Let's have a look. Are we supposed to go into the mine itself? While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. How is it a quick getaway if you're not facing the away way? Well, I mean, at least I didn't park it with the nose against the fence. I can just get in the car and woo, speed off. Sort of. Oh, can I kick it? Kick it. No. Can't kick everything in the game. Just got an achievement. Damn good cup of coffee. That is a Twin Peaks reference. For sure. It's the read thing that pops up. Okay. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. You're a Twin Peaks reference. I know. I know. It's okay. So someone has to be that as well. All right, I'll put it. I'll park it here. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. We're just gonna find a wife of ours. Where you at? Oh. Almost didn't see that one.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Hmm. 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. We heard about Cauldron Lake in Control, right? While relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. They should be. They're gorgeous. Look at these wonderful, beautiful buildings. It is big though, very big. Doing like a whole tour of this place. There's Suxy? Oh, show. Yes.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind.
And it can be used as a sauna as well.
To get Alice back, or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead.
Makes sense with all the coal they have around here.
It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Of course you waited until night time. Of course you did.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a
I know where
lookout
Twin
for you.
Peaks is.
I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Well, while you were sitting in here, the door closed. Or the door locked. For some reason.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That got me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Let's leave the building. Well, that's easier said than done. Yes. We are. That's a way to do it. Thermos. Some other unimportant stuff. Once we get the thermos. Also, the caution sign business was booming when this place was active. Hang on, scary stuff. I'm going to read
When
some.
Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
That's nothing. Never mind. Feel like something bad is about to happen. Considering all the ammo we're getting. Guns and ammo. Ow. Bastard! Ow! Oh, that was terrible. Okay. Oh, I was right about something terrible happening. I forgot to reload. There we go. Okay. Oh. Damn you. Welcome back. How's your food? Oh, crap. Stop doing that, please. Stupid possessed items. It is still a lot of fun. Flashbangs. The game just gave us a ton of ammo and guns and stuff, so you know there's going to be a lot of nonsense. Duh. No one behind me, that's good. Well, that's good. Probably have to climb in. Ladder right there. Aren't you a fun thing? Food is amazing. What are you eating? Stop it, I tell ya. You got pizza? Oh, nice. Go away. So we drove all the way up here to meet the kidnapper and hopefully get our wife back, but he never showed up. Now he tells us to go somewhere else. He's a prick. Well, I don't like the look of that. Gonna lie. What kind of pizza did you get, by the way? Pizza sounds so good. Maybe I'll have a pizza in the morning. After Alan Wake.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like something you should avoid, you know. Hi, people! Driver of the year coming through. A veggie lovers from Pizza Hut? Yeah, I only have a frozen pizza in my freezer. A veggie pizza sounds delicious though. Now let's park it so that it's ready for the getaway. Damn it. I heard someone else running at us. Where you at? Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. Why are you there? Okay. Not do that. Oh, crap. There. Now they can't run at me, and I'll have quick and easy access to the door. There we go. Rid of him. Let's heal before we turn off the power. Because I'm guessing lots of bad stuff is going to happen once we turn off the power. A veggie lover's pizza sounds very good though. Alright. I'm just gonna go, to be honest. I don't even care. Let's go. I don't care about all that shenanigans. Okay, we're full up on battery still. Yeah, of course. Oh no, you don't. Ow. Darn it. Hurry up, Alan. You're reloading. Still full up on batteries. Yeah, the batteries recharge themselves somehow. It's fine by me. Don't have to waste all them batteries. Right. Trying to find all the manuscript pages as well, if I can. Ow. Is it doing this weird? You did. You're dead. Mr. Beercleus! How's it going? Welcome in. Trust no one in the dark. That's why you have to have sex with the lights on. Wait, what? How are you doing, Beercleus? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You're just picking up thermoses. That's what this game is all about. Wake touched by the dark presence. Ooh, no. Getting lewd.
Former selves. But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
You're busy clipping. You're God? Oh, dang. I had no idea. Thank you for the clip. Oh. Dang. Well, that's a piece of information I didn't know about Pericles. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Open that. Something happened. Something rather.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Can I not drive? Oh, crap. Oh, my crap. You go away. You go away. And you go away. You stand by what you said, yeah. Good. Well, maybe it's not. Oh, I didn't reload. Of course I didn't. Why would I reload before the encounter? When we can do it during. Not me, bro. Best typo ever. Dang it. That works. There we go. Reload. Because in control it reloads for you. Yeah, it recharges. Yeah, that's true. I have become complacent. Okay, let me switch back to those. Thank you very much. What are you clipping, by the way? All right. Wake and Barry in the cell.
Through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Yes, because as we know, fiction serves as proof for non-fiction stuff. Makes a ton of sense. Oh. Well, that's our next objective, that's for sure. I think there's something up there as well. But who cares? I mean, this is what we're all here for. It's dangerous? Yes. Did we get it? Yes. Whee. Okay, now we can see what was over here. Hint, get good. I'll do my best. That good enough? Oh! Crap. Ow. Hi, Hot Biscuits. How's it going? And... oh, he's already... yeah, he's good. Hang you in your... that didn't work. There we go. How's it going? How is Cooking Simulator, Biscuits? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's reload while we can. Oh, I'm down to only 14 bullets. Okay. Switch to this one. It was good. Burned some food, but not terrible. Love me some burned goods. What other... oh, we got some more bullets. Nice. What other simulator games do you have planned? Because we got... so we've done farming and bee simulator and thief simulator.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Shotgun? Mind if I do? No, stay on. Cooking Sim's the last one. Okay, so what are you doing? Is that for the rest of the month? No, probably not. Oh, hey, doo-doo-doo. Look at my dodging skills. You don't have dodging skills. Don't stream on Halloween weekend and then you're going back to normal horror streams. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, come on. I was just done with you, buttheads. Okay. Pro tip, don't do that. Don't do that. The game is a lot of fun.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript
It's
pages I had for
the
Alice.
longest side mission for
enough,
Control we've
I'd
ever
hold him at
done,
gunpoint
but
and make
it's
him talk.
a good time. Okay. Now listen, you bastards. Hello. Getting burned in the lights. You're an idiot. So do you know which horror game you're going back to once you once we are in November? Pah! You bastards. You sneaky bastard. In Sound Mind. I don't think I've heard of that one. Even though we're in danger and stuff, I still want to explore. Oh crap. Here we go. Reload. The walking sim kind of game. Ah, okay. I don't mind the horror games that are walking sims. They might scare you and stuff, but at least you don't have to do like tons of puzzle solving and dying and stuff. Oh crap. Okay, listen. This is my house. Go away. Oh, how far back? Oh no, are you kidding me? That was way too far back.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Hey, did I get the thermos at least? I just wanted to get the thermos. There they are. Maybe we should start reloading. Damn you. And your stylish shirt. I didn't get the shotgun. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll go back for it. I think this is better anyway. Seems a little bit more efficient. We're picking up a lot of shotgun ammo. Maybe we should go get the shotgun then. I know what's in here. No, you don't. Okie doke. Okay. Mirror peak outlook. I'm here in the light. Idiots. Okay, do we want to go back for the shotgun? I kind of just want to continue on now. I don't want to risk it. Come on. Yeah. Thank you. Do we go all the way back to the beginning now? Oh, bruh, this is frustrating. Could give me some sort of checkpoint.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Really glad we decided on easy setting. So we could go that way as well. I just really want to get the thermos. It's all about the thermos, you know? Small size, huh? Okay, we good? Okay, let's go over here. Reload. Hurry up, you slowpoke. Give me the thermos. Most important thing. Let's reload. Okay. Took some damage. Dang it. Okay, come on. We can do this. Screw you! I hate all of you. You just stand here and regain some health. No, everyone in the game, Birk. You played the demo a ways back and it just came out this month. Oh, cool. Yes, yes, yes. The whole 360 shot, very important. Thank you. Okay, I don't know which way we're going. We'll try up this way. Checkpoint reached. Thank the heavens. What's with all the trees falling over? Must be really easy, although dangerous,
Presence was moving ahead of me in the
to
same
do
direction
some logging in here.
feeling settled
In this
itself
woods.
in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Don't need a chainsaw when the trees just fall over by themselves. Hey, why are there graves out here? Those are graves. A lot of them.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, dang. What is up with these guys? Okay. Well. Okay, well that was a waste of a lot of ammo. I'm gonna go back and heal again, I think. Maybe it'll make them pop back up, but... There you go. Okie dokie. If you want a good horror creepy roguelite hard game, then I highly recommend Inscription. No one turned out that light. Not very nice of them. I turn it back on. Yay! Nice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you've been seeing that pop up, yeah. I would, if you plan on playing it, I would stay away from streams and stuff, because yeah, just stay away from spoilers. It's a roguelite deck builder, yes, but it also has a very interesting story. Just like all the Mullins games.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Well, you say that, but like, seriously. Look around. Like, there are some possessed cars and stuff lying around, so maybe not be so quick to judge, Mr. Alan Wake.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal.
Mr. Alan Wake.
I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry.
Can't believe he's not woke yet.
I had no plan.
You remember the initial demo that came out a while ago, and they really prettied it up. Yeah, the demo that's on Steam now gives you a very good idea of the game. So if you think about getting it, play the demo first and see if it's something you would enjoy. It is difficult, for sure. I was watching Nico Hart play today. He's played it longer than me, but he hasn't gotten as far as I have. So just imagine with someone who's actually good at the game. They would probably get tons of progress. Even quicker. Yeah, add it to your list. Yeah, for sure. I'm just, yeah. I'm not gonna say much more about the game though, because I don't want to spoil anything for you. Thermos! Oh, someone was not happy about me taking their thermos. Subtle flex. No, as I said, like someone who's actually good at the game or good at deck builders, they'll probably get further than I have in no time. Because I like when I was playing it as well, I know I made lots of mistakes and I could have played it a lot better. Sure. Cross the ghost town. But it's really, really, really good. I have like almost 13 hours in it so far, and it's been a ton of fun so far. Let's see, I think I left some batteries behind here. Somewhere, didn't I? I think I left some batteries back there, but well, probably find some new ones, don't worry. But yeah, as I said in that tweet today, I have almost 13 hours in the game, and I have barely scratched the surface so far. So it's a huge game compared to what I thought it was. Dang you! No, don't shoot it. I was just hit by a train. Oh, it's not dead yet. Whew, okay. If I upload Control and Alan Wake to YouTube, should we keep it the way we played it? All the Control gameplay until we switch to Alan Wake and then Alan Wake for a bit?
I needed a key for the door.
Why don't you just kick it? Give it a good kick. Everything else in this place is falling apart. Okay, that key wasn't the hardest one to find. Go inside, Mr. Wake. Finally, a cup you can use for the thermos.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above.
He looks fine.
Some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back
He
upstairs.
found the camera
these things for my story.
that someone put in his apartment.
They fit.
But who put it there? Why? Want the hunting rifle again? How much ammo do we have though? Only 11. There's a mosquito in your living room? Yeah. Burn down the entire living room. Hi, birdie. There goes another tree. Either someone is out chopping down trees this hour, or they just have a very easy job out here. I'd give the mosquito a better chance of surviving you burning down your living room than you.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Yeah. We're out here in the woods exploring, okay, mister? Don't have to hurry me. Is that the peak we're going to? That's one peak.
Birds.
Oh. Did I do anything? No? Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Guess we have to sprint over. Probably. Oh crap, that was... Look at them just fall down. Who knew? This is how they hunt birds in the wild, by the way. Didn't know. Only with the flashlight. No. Could you please jump, Mr. Allen? Crying out loud. I pressed the jump button and he doesn't want to jump.
Birds.
Yes, boys. And jump. We go. Bird hunting with the flashlights. That's how they make sure you don't get any metal from the bullets in the bird meat. Oh, dang it! Go away. Dendro. So we're going in here. Wait. But I saw a flash thing here. Okay, whatever. The jump button is a DLC. It would be if this was published by EA. Luckily, it is not. Exit the silver mine. We just got here. Yes. Spring. Go to Cauldron Lake. I heard about that. I'm not sure I want to go there, but maybe we have no choice. Yes, ma'am. That seems to be the way to go. So I'm gonna go back and see if we missed anything back here. Hello? Why aren't we responding? We're being very rude.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Oh, maybe this was the way to go. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna run all the way back up to see if there was anything.
Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Jump in the lake. Oh, he can't swim.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Swimming is also a DLC. Okay. So we do have to go all the way back up then. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, it was worth going down here to get the page. So we're not gonna get all the pages, sadly, but as many as we can. Equally was feeling good running on beer. It's good to run on beer. I had a beer this morning. while playing Inscription. It was a lovely Saturday morning. It was great, actually. Manuscript page! Whee! Ow. Didn't mean for him to take damage.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Thank you for the quote. You just wanted on record that I had beer this morning? I'm fine with that. Hello! Action! Hey, it's only you and me left, buddy. Reload. It sounds so wrong if one isn't familiar with your schedule, that is. Yeah. I like it though, because in the mornings now, when most of the people I follow on Twitch are done with their streams, and I can just chill, play some games, it's quiet, have a beer, it's lovely. My new favorite thing. It helps that it's a very good game as well, obviously. And I made more progress enjoying a beer than I did without
I have
beer.
to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yes, because the machinery so far have been very trustworthy and not possessed and flinging itself at you at all. We'll be fine. Just keep telling yourself, we'll be fine. And we'll be fine. I do like that this game isn't like heavy on stupid puzzles. Oh, it's gotta be something up there, right? Someone was chilling up here with their thermos. No? Oh, but we can make it up there from here, I guess. Okay. Whee. Ow. I just stopped doing that, I think. Oh, that's all. That's all that was for. Okay. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Oh, jump. When I tell you to jump, please jump. Input is a little bit unreliable at times. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's not the worst in terms of puzzles. Which is good. We don't need a ton of puzzles to enjoy a horror game. Hey! Did something. We're still trying to get to... Oh yeah, we're still trying to get to that peak. Wherever he told me to go. I think we're probably going to go up, or... No. Okay, let's go up first and have... What the hell? He doesn't always know how stairs work. I mean, sometimes we all forget how stairs work. It's fine. Is this the lookout? Probably not. 4 hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Oh, is it that peak that we are going to? I said that as a joke. I didn't actually think we were going to go mountain climbing. Alright then. I didn't bring my climbing gear though. Gonna be fine.
Another cable car. Just great.
Alright. Who's gonna attack us? Come on. Show yourself. No? Oh, here we go. Ow. That's not what I want to do. Stay away! Rats of the sky. Okie dokie. Well, that can't be good. Oh. Supposed to do something? Okay, I don't know what I did differently there, but apparently something. Apparently something. Bloody hell!
Shit.
Where did that trick come from? Stuff. Okie doke. We're fine. We're fine. A normal hike in the mountains. Smoking. Well, we don't have a ton of ammo. With 13. We're down to 10. Any more of you? You bastards. Oh yeah. You know what? I don't, feel like staying in one place is just attracting more of them, so let's get going. Cauldron Lake. It's up here. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area. As well as a central figure in many local folk tales, it's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Oh yeah, looks great. Looks great. Especially at night. Looks fun and spooky. Oh yeah. Oh, stop it. I don't like having to walk across these things in real life. When it's... kind of far. Ow. Let's get on land, I was about to say. That's my thermos. Go away. It belongs to me. Not your thermos, my thermos. Yeah, good. Next TwitchCon is at Cauldron Lake, by the way, if you didn't know. In the lake itself. Yeah, got some stuffs. I think it is, yeah, probably. I haven't checked. But sure, why not?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Did the island sank? Is that a thing that can happen? Because if so, I don't want to build my house on a isle. Past the mountain ruins. Will do. Must be safe, especially at night. Yeah, that's a safe bridge right there. Not gonna have to worry. Sadly, it was a long week, so you better get some sleep or you'll regret it next week. Yeah, weekend is almost over. Go get some sleep. That sounds good, Beercles. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. We kick our way in here? No. There's stuff in there, though. Of course we have to go through the basement. Oh, so close and yet so far. Oh lordy. Don't like this at all. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Okay, someone likes Tom. Anyone seen Tom? You talk to me on TV. Okay. Sure, we should be here. Just get out of here as quickly as possible. No, I just wanted the thermos. That's all I came for. Yeah, we'll get some flares as well. It's fine. It's mainly about the thermos. I'm a thermos collector. Oh crap. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. Yeah, I was completely stuck. I couldn't move. That was kind of rubbish. Okay, let me get the flash grenades out. I think those will be more efficient. And let's try this again. Oops, let's pick up these things. Try it again. Oh, it's here, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Well, that went a lot smoother. Oh. Good, good, good. And jump. Now, where was that thermos? Right there. Hello, precious. Good. What we came for.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Okay. We've been streaming for 3 hours already. Man, both Control and Alan Wake. Hey, I'm here. I'm coming. The hours just fly by. Sign of a good game, I guess. What's going on? We don't know how to swim. End of episode 3.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died.
I'm gonna take a short break and then we're gonna get started on chapter 4. So hang on, I'll be right back.
His claim. that yonder laughing at me like I was the brunt of some hilarity. Who's that yonder laughing at me? Well, I'll jump the devil, 1, 2, 3.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
So where is Alice then?
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
We haven't
The door
written.
was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
You say.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Sure, buddy. Anderson. No, not go in there. Hi, bear. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, there's a mace outside? Look, there's a mace. Alright, where are you taking me?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Okay. A nice lodge.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Beyond the shadow you settled for, there's a miracle illuminated. The memory of a dear friend and a poet.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself
palms of my
now.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
What are you
some
doing?
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Okay. What are you up to?
Come, Alan, this way.
He was done. Okay. Alright.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this
These are the
place
guys
off
we
the
saw in the
face of
diner.
the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
How do you play Night Springs?
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No, I want to play Night Springs.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Manuscript page? Thomas Zane's writing assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you? Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
Oh, there. Okay. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. Here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. The flow, you say? Can I go back in here? No. Go get the thermos, though. Oh, yeah. Thermos. I want to see what he's up to.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Well, all right then.
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
All the doors are locked. Goodbye.
Because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
All right then.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
All right then. You win the staring contest. Guess I'll go back to my room then. Or
something's wrong. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is
well, it gave me a prompt for a second there.
It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hartman wanted me to write.
QR
I knew
code.
I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Does this QR code work for something? Anybody know? Gotta check it out if it does. I'll try. Oh, it is, yeah. It works. It goes to alanwake.com. You found yourself in the dark place. Go towards the light. Interesting. So that QR code works. Well, we have to check, right? Anyway, so I couldn't turn that thing on. Emerson. Oh, here we go. So try to write then.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from me, old little witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
How do we get to his office?
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses, Birch, since you're so tough, Birch.
Over here?
We were on the road, man.
Oops.
You think we haven't seen punks like you before?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Okay, so Mott was playing the kidnapper, but it was all Hartman's plan? Interesting. Oh.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
Yeah, there it is.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
think he's dead. Oh, we got out.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Ow, okay. Oh, we can open the lock. Yeah. Ah, come on. Open the lock. What? Oh, I have to... I didn't see a little prompt there. Oh, we can't go through there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the little prompt that I had to do something there. My bad.
I had to find a way out.
Come on. Why does it... Why did it take 3 times before I could actually do that? Not that way. Fine. Not that way either, apparently.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Well, this thing then. Your life is in danger. Could you please run quicker, mister? That's good. Go away.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
What? That looks good. You gonna open the door for me? What? Oh yeah. That didn't work. Okay. Doors is locked. That seems locked as well. Alright, open the lock. Shoot the door? No. Can you just open this door for me? Thank you.
I'm here.
Well, I'm almost dead.
Hey, come on. Gotta get going.
Well, there was a thermos, okay, Mr. Impatient.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh, of course,
Barry,
yeah.
I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
There we go. Come on, go away. The house does look bad, I know. So yeah, let me just go through this maze. Sounds like a splendid time. At least it's one of those easy ones, right? And with lots of batteries. We don't have that many bullets. We're fine. Okay.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Okay. Get away from me, a demon. Wasted some bullets.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Made it through the maze, no worries.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Oh, he's out here. Oh, I thought... Stupid birds. Come on. Okay. We got him. We have some peace and quiet now, so we can recharge that battery, please. No, we cannot. All right then. How about now? Lovely peace and quiet. Okie doke. Oh, I picked up something. What's in
Mott knew
charge?
that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
So Mott never had our wife to begin with. Dang it! Okie dokie. We're almost out of this stupid place. I'm sure it's a very nice garden. Right now, I kind of want to get out of here. All these possessed wheelbarrows and whatnot. God dang it. Ugh. Just coming out of nowhere. Well, you know what we gotta do? I get the thermos. See if there's anything here before we go. Oh, there is.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Sure. Hurry up, will ya?
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Go! I'm dead. Okay, cool. Oh, that was quick. Stupid Barry.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Hey, found a quarter.
Shut up, Barry. I'm dead again. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah. Not much space to fight either.
Gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Hey, found a quarter.
I don't have any more of those. Crap. Ah. This is annoying. How many flares do I have? Only 1 or 2? That work?
It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
No, nothing. That work.
Oh, hey, found a quarter.
Ugh.
I found it. I found it. Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is. Al, I found the key.
Congratulations. Okay, finally.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, How can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Well, let's just follow the roads, I guess.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Hey, we are... Oh wait. Thermos! See Thermos. Oh, come on, seriously? Just let me pick up Thermos. Oh, this should be fun, sure. Can't really dodge them.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get rid of them.
Hurry up.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Bastard. Find anything? Anything that would be of use? No? Guess we are without weapons. For now. Don't want to go in there actually. I'm fine.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing
yay.
the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
There's no one in the dark. I don't. No flashlight, but nothing else. Nothing here. Oak. I'm not going to sprint until I have to. Oh, we have to. Oh, crap. Of course. Oh, we have no more batteries? That should be fun then. Thank you. Come on, I timed that. Away, you bastards. Even higher up than we were.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
We have one battery. With thermos though. Oh, more batteries. Okay. Although it doesn't stop them from attacking me.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Let's flashlight recharge.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Excuse me?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Stupid traps again. Ugh. Thermos! Yay! Light went out. Dang it.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit better. Let's not fight when there's a bear trap in the room, shall we? Horrible idea. Flashlight needs to charge up. Dang it. We're good. Okay. Yeah, you want to join me here in the light? People? No?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you?
The front door was locked.
I'm sorry!
That all happening upstairs? Was that the thing? Not there. Hello?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Interesting. Oh, sorry, he's dead.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Probably.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Yes, I'm still not sure what Hartman's plan is behind all of this, but we can figure it out. I feel a little bit safer in a car. Whoa. Now would you look at that? Important to stop for the thermos. Go to the farm. We could also go up to that place right up there real quick. Let's check out the watchtower, the fire watchtower. Oh, we've been here before. Ah. We have been here before, I believe. Maybe there won't be anything up here. We'll double check. There's a radio up here at least.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Well, no, we are not. Yeah, there was one cabin right down here. We'll check that one out as well. While we are here. That car. At least there's some stuff here. That's good. Everything we can. Batteries, good. And just come on. Oh no, there's nothing up here. Come on, mister. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I have to get to the farm. Before things spawn and attack us. Now that we have a car, we could just piss off, but... Oh my crap. Hi. I'm staying in this car for as long as I can. That's for sure. There we go. Oh, dang. Okay, well, guess we're on foot now. I feel like everything can come to life here. I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. Got another checkpoint. That's blocked, okay. Go way into this building. Just grab onto the blades and hitch a ride. Oh, that looks Locked. Okay, cool. Fine. That's the main farm. I'm guessing that's where we need to go. I just want to have a look up here first. Cool. And let's switch the flash grenades for now. Glad they only take one hit from the rifle. At least that's good. Nothing in here. All right. Good to know. Gotta check everything, you know? There's a thermos.
I've known the
Come to
brothers
Papa.
used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
That's pretty cool.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot!
Oh, right. Got to shoot them.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! You notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I'm doing terrible so far, that's for sure. Yeah, might as well try it again.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Ba-ba-bam! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn-of-the-century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
And stuff. Ah, okay. Okay.
No, no, no! What are you
We get the lights fixed again? Dang it! Ah! There's some big bastards. Ow. Ah. Oh. We do it finally. Shut up.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Whew. How's it going, Mercedes? How's your night? Mine is a little bit stressful.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I know. Shut up. Gotta get the thermos. Whew, okay. Oh, wow.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Of course. Most important thing. Gotta do those PR campaigns.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious.
Yeah, can we go now? Tiny human hurt herself? She's fine now, hit her head on the door frame. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft
Oh, shut up! Barry, we're trying to watch the episode. Shut up, Barry. She's just fine now. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. We're watching Night Springs, Mercedes. Every episode.
That's by someone else.
Shut up!
We join
his dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Certainly some interesting episodes of Night Springs. How was your stream yesterday, Mercedes? Sorry, I only got to lurk.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
It was great. I stuck in one part, but other than that, it was great. They were playing Paladins, I saw, at least towards the end. Here's their tour, 1975 Ragnarok tour. Oh, they were in Seattle. Did you see that one? No, you're not old enough. Sorry you missed out on the brothers. You're so dead, mister. You dead too. Good. Oh, it's one of those guys. Dang it. Gotcha now. Need to play something else so you could keep that variety streamer status. Yeah, that's important.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Make it through where? Here? Wanna say hi to the chickens? No chickens here anymore. Seem a bit dangerous. Stop throwing axes. Almost dead again. Oh, only 5 shots left. We'll have this thing. Where are you? How did you get over there? So much ease. Okay. Go. Barry.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them.
The door was barred
sell
from
this
the other
stuff
side.
online, maybe get a
I'd have
reality
to
show
find
going,
another way.
Release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Sure. You stand there, be lazy. I'll do all the work. No worries.
Be careful, Al!
Yeah. Oh, we can go up even further. Cool. Not cool. Oh, okay.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Did I say about reloading weapons before encounters? And yet I never do it. Yeah.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yep, the game is giving me plenty of ammo. Only mean one thing. Oh, and this thing, I'm calling it now, this thing is going to be possessed and chase us across the field.
Got to be kidding.
Oh, that didn't take long. That did that, yeah, okay. Yeah, where did the harvester go, by the way? Oh, did we already beat it? Oh, man. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Guess we have to go up here then. This the one? Oh no. Oh no, okay, we have to go. Oh wait. Here! This one.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
I thought the harvester would probably chase us at this point, but...
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh.
Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Oh, that's a little bit... Old gods know the truth. Alright, sir. It's a cool building.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Fuse box in here, Barry. Yeah. Ooh. Don't know how many thermoses I have now, or how many there are in the game, but stage in here as well.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Can't play it without power, obviously. Oh, Barry! Right, so where was the...
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
There it is. Found it.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, sure, that's a great idea.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Barry looks dead. What?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, dang.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them
Still not sure about the role of
Hartman.
Hartman.
The clicker. Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver.
If it was
to
that
fix
woman,
this.
Your fault, and you're
Jagger,
gonna pay for it.
behind it all, the clicker.
Well, we're expecting
Oh, that's an item of power.
neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery.
We learned that in Control.
Some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh,
Delicious.
Wait, we're in
Thank you
jail
for
now?
that image.
Al, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire. resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Bye-bye, Nightingale. Don't turn on the lights. Pick up anything we can find. Yeah, I'm coming. Gonna look around. Look, it's the thermos. Wanted me to miss the thermos? Come on. Nice. Add some lights.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Rescue
Wheeler,
chopper?
I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Okay, we don't have time for this, Barry. So if you could just shut up and do what you're supposed to,
These guys need to be alerted
that would be
just in case we
great.
don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Finally.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler. I know it's late, but
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Oh, crap. Didn't see those. Not bad. We're fine. We're fine. We're somewhat fine. Fine. In lights you can hurt them. Yeah, I know. Gonna guess we're gonna have to go this way. What about that thing? Go away, buddies. Oops.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Everything's blocked here.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job.
job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Keys to the choppers in town hall? Not wasting any more batteries on you guys. Done wasting batteries. Switch to the gun though for now. Good.
Look out!
Holy crap. Thanks. Whoever did that. Okay, where's town hall? This way? Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on! Apparently there's something over here.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Okay, glad she followed me. I don't know why we went this way, but hey. Be something. Maybe up here. Yep. Flare gun. Okay, that might help. Okay, now we can carry on. Bit of a sidetrack there, but that's okay. Where did Sarah go? Didn't keep her waiting. Go in the diner. Yeah. Heavy duty flashlight. Don't mind if I do. Why do they have ammo just sitting on the desk? On the counter like that? Bit weird.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Uh-oh. Barry might be effed. Sorry, Barry. Yeah.
And I thought New York walkers were rude.
Are we full? All the toilets. Oh, I was too slow. Oh crap, okay, that was terrible. You know what? Have that one. You're welcome, sir. Hi, Astrid. How's it going? Just popping in to say hi, and you played Distraint a little bit ago. How did you like it? I'm very excited now. Just the first one or both? Can we get a shout out for Astrid, please? He's a wonderful horror streamer and just genuinely a awesome, wonderful person. Oops. Playing a lot of Hunt Showdown. A lot. Becoming a pro. Okay. We are playing Alan Wake, the longest side mission in Control.
Wake, over here! There's light!
There is light. You enjoyed it? Yeah, isn't the story really good? I really like the story.
It's an ambush.
The story in the second one is really good as well. Let's go, Sarah. Oh, I just realized her name is Sarah. Kinda like me, in a way. But I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh crap. He's better than Alan here. Oh crap. Hi, where did you come from? You bastard. Whoa! I do not want to be cut by a chainsaw. Thank you very much. Ooh, now we can focus on that guy. Okay. Did have a good story. Hits real hard by the end. Yeah, definitely does. Well, one of those games I never say anything about the story before people play it because, yeah, it's just really good. I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the second one as well. Okay, we here?
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
On it.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Yeah.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yes, yes, Barry. We are hurrying. But we're also taking this time. Get to know each other a little bit. What else? Only him? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So where does Alan Wake rank on your top 100 horror games list? If it's even on the list. The meeting room. Clerk's office. Here we go.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Ooh.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Here he is.
Storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Alright. Boys. Find those thermoses. Be on the lookout. That's the most important part. Not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Nice. I have enjoyed my stay here in Bright Falls. Actually, that's a lie. It's nice to not fight these guys totally alone, though. We're good. I only have 13 batteries, so I don't want to waste them.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Any books ever go missing, we know who to contact. Let's check upstairs before we go. Children's books. Oh. Just give them some Alan Wake to read. Give them all some Alan Wake to read.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Well, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I think they took a lot of inspiration from Twin Peaks for this game.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Well, that's convenient. To be honest, convenient. Oh, thermos. Hang on. Hang on. Hey. Mine now. Didn't steal it. It was mine. I left it there earlier in the day. I swear. Okay. A lot of weapons and stuff just lying around. A little bit worrying. Maybe kids around. Hi, Tony. Thank you so much for the host. By the way, that showed up now for some reason. It showed up now, and it says it was 3 hours ago, but it only showed up in OBS now for some reason. I don't think it ever played an alert. Alright, church, you say? Yeah, sure. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility.
About this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, this guy's can run like crazy. Hitting me with the fish? Oh no, that's not a fish. Never mind.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Yeah, just make sure you don't conceal your firearms. Just keep them out in the open.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Sure. Sounds like a fine idea. Why? Why don't I keep the lights on in here? Good. 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 We are fine. That's a furnace. Never mind. A wine down here? this where we came from, or? Oh, that was... I did not, sir. I did not.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
What's the worst line you could have said, Barry?
Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Right. Let's go.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Yeah, you bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Yeah, you Christmas tree, come on, let's go. It's Barry the Christmas.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
This is a bit wide open and ready for a fight. I don't like it. There we go. Good job.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead.
Why wouldn't they have the keys for the helicopter up here instead of down at City Hall? Isn't the helicopter meant for like emergencies and stuff? There's an emergency, they have to go all the way down to City Hall to get the key first. Seems a bit weird, but whatever. Oh, we're gonna have a final stand here, or what? All them lights and stuff? And all these weapons? Bloody hell, this is a lot of weapons. They don't want anyone to take it. This is an emergency. Nah. Just the truth is, no one in this town can actually fly a helicopter. Okay, are we ready for the final stand? It's just there for show. Yeah, I'll hold them off. No worries. Hang on. Hi. Want some? Get some. I thought I saw someone. I did not. I'm back there. Sir, you're not allowed to climb the fence? Oh, hello. Yeah, sure. Take your time with the damn checklist, it's fine. What? Come on. Just try to turn this on. Yeah, we're fine. We're semi-fine. We're not fine. Not fine at all. But we do have a raid. Welcome in, Riggs.
Beep, beep, on the sheet. Say beep, beep, on the sheet.
Nah.
Hi, Reagan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, all you fancy raiders. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Reagan, please? How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. If you haven't been here before, my name is Rafian. You can just call me Sarah, and this is an inspirational quote.
What if this is as good as it gets?
Always, yeah. Playing some more Resident Evil 2. How are you enjoying it? Dark Zero Nexus, welcome in. Pink, my brother. It's very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Metal Gear Carbuncle, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You had a moment she will never forget. Maybe I have to check out the VOD. This game is amazing. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We're playing this, actually we're playing this as a very long side mission in Control, because we were playing Control. We are nearing the end of Control, and we came across some documents talking about Alan Wake and the events in Alan Wake. So we thought the only reasonable thing to do is to stop Control and actually play through Alan Wake before we go back and finish Control. I mean, yeah, so we are treating this as like a very long side mission. So we'll be going back to Control very soon. But I am enjoying this game a lot. Right now we are trying to get away in a helicopter. It's a little bit tense. You've never played it? I would recommend playing it before you play Control. And I would recommend playing Control as well, because that game is amazing as well. But yeah, hope you're all having a wonderful evening. We'll go back to the game here. Yeah, I'm just trying to survive the assault here. Can we go yet? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, she's doing all the pre-flight checks, apparently. Because that's important, even in a... even in a sort of crazy situation. Gotta do the pre-flight checks. I'm just trying to hold these guys off. Okay, we're ready to go yet. How are you enjoying Resident Evil 2 though? Because I did stream Resident Evil 2 Remake and I really enjoyed it. Okay, finally.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you
The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
We are nearing the end though, Reagan. Just in case you want to play this, you may want to avoid spoilers.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Oh dang, okay.
We're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
Oh, I only have 2 batteries left. Okay. And I lost all my weapons again. Good. Okay. And the most important thing about this game is to collect all the thermoses. Oh, there's one. Yay. The darkness wears her face. Okay. Cross the transformer
I had to do
yard.
something about the chain for the door to open.
Oh. Game looks intriguing. Yeah, it has a really cool story. My day has been pretty good. I have, well, my day is sort of weird since I have like Saturday morning and then I go to sleep and then I wake up and I stream usually. We just do this. Well, that wasn't very difficult. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, pretty much dead already. Right in the noggin. Stop it! No, you don't. Okay. Work plus streaming plus adulting is so hard. Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up. I had some vegetarian Thai food. And then hung out in a couple of streams and then streamed for myself. It's been a very relaxing weekend so far. Which is good. That's what I like. Keep it nice and relaxing. Not too much. Been playing... Played some Europa Universalis with Letalis. Marshmallows community. That was a lot of fun. She's really good at the game, so she was teaching me a bunch of stuff.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Say beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
And here's a new song from a band that They always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh. Poets of the Fall. Oh, hi. No, you're not. And how was your day, Reagan? What have you been up to? So many. Oh, I like the soundtrack right now. Dang it. Hold on, I'm just reloading. No? Okay. He didn't want to wait. Okay.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock.
Okay, well, we know there's going to be a ton of them. What happened there? Something exploded. Those guys who throw stuff are very annoying. That was close. Okay, was that all of them? Let's hope so. Nice music though. Okay. Checkpoint. Yeah, so this game is set in the same world as Control. Kind of interesting.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, there's a button to press. Press the button. Hi. I like that. Okay, not sure where we're going, but there's a button to press. Let's press it. Not sure how we're supposed to. Dang it. He open a door for me? Is that the thing? Oh, hi.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Up there. So close. Oh, what our goal for this area is? No, it's my thermos. Oh crap, okay. They could just run into those cables a little bit more often, that would be lovely. There we go. That worked. That was better. Got the thermos. Yay. I'm just going up here to get that page. Lurking while doing some post-stream care. Oh, no worries, Regan. I appreciate the lurk. I understand. I always have to do some post-stream care, so no worries. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening. You'll be around, yeah. Yeah, post-stream care is very important. Get some food and something to drink and just relax. Get out of streamer mode. Okay, we can get across the bridge, I'm guessing. Oh, we have to do the turntable thing. Hi, mister. Bye, mister. stuff. I am excited to get back to Control though, because that game is so much fun. I'm not 100% sure I'll be able to finish this game today, but maybe. I don't think there's too much left, but I'm not sure. Lieutenant William T.J. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and in recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, a World War II prisoner of war and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. I also see I have to actually stop the thing, not just press the button and run away. That's what kids do, playing a prank. Wait. How am I supposed to... Oh, I'm not supposed to stop it. I'm supposed to get on. Okay.
More birds.
Up the birds. Stay away, birdies. Oh, dang, okay. There's no point in actually crossing the bridge, obviously. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. Yay, and we are rewarded with a thermos. Lovely. Oh, do we have a Night Springs episode? Oh, we do.
Dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such
There we go.
philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It could probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Yeah, we always have to watch those episodes. We find them. Getting close.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Okay, thank you. Great support, by the way. Oh, they're all helping out for sure. Oh crap. Oh, you and your charge attacks. I hate that. Behind me first. Ah. I can never avoid those charging attacks for some reason. Am I just too late? Maybe I'm a little bit too late. He just stopped. Thank you. Oh, you don't. Oh, he wasn't dead. Oh, he wasn't. Still had the darkness in him. Good. Yeah. Oh. Get to the light. It's close. A little bit too close. Okay. Oh, hello. Those guys are easy enough. Safe haven. That away. Good to know.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it Right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Okay, let's see if there's anything we can stock up on first. And of course, if there are any thermoses lying around.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a live route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard.
Sneaky.
All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Oh. Got the power to the transformer yard, okay. Oh, can't do anything with that one. Okay.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Poor woman.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, is it Puzzles? Okay, what did I say?
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Yep. So that takes me over there. Oh, okay. I just pressed random buttons and it worked out, so. Keep the lights on. Okay. Grab this first.
Designs these things. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Getting across is a little bit more tricky. Treacherous. Yo, crap. Oh, crap. Here you go. Go away. Find more batteries. Yep. Yeah, that was never going to work. Way too many at the same time. Go away. Come on, hurry up. Okay. Oh no, we're not done. Only one bullet to spare. Okay, hopefully you have some more ammo in here. I need it.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Alright.
This way. We need to go.
Yeah.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We've both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you.
Oh, she's opening this. Okay. I was curious as to what she was doing.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
We don't, apparently. Well-lit room. Good to know. So is she the one who's been writing all those messages on?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Now very little ammo left. We can stock up a little bit here. Go away, birdies. No, we can't go straight to it. We have to do all these detours. Away. Whew, that was close. Ah, got me. Mr. Writer Man, could you please get off this tree trunk? Screw you guys. Wait, we're back at where we started. What's that about? Hang on. Yeah, we're... Okay, what's the point of that? Your way across here? Oh, there is. Okay. My bad. Screw you, birdies.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
That's good. Potentially good. It jumped out of the helicopter way too soon. We might just come across two very flat people.
Barry! Barry! Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
That was a lot.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew
You're
you'd
welcome.
be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Cool. Let's see. I want to check that building first before we go, guys. Just hang on. Hang on a little bit. I'll be right with you. Anything in here? No. Okay. Never mind. Come this way, guys. Are you with me?
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to hit your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
We'll wait for them up here. Yeah, we're good.
Oh man.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Sounds good.
You can't beat a butterfly.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Ow! Do something!
He's too fast.
Dang.
I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Ah, they're all over the place! Ah!
Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Watch out! He ducked into cover. Heads up! Here they come.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
We'll be fine. Don't worry, Barry. Survive helicopter crash. We'll be fine.
We made it! We made it!
Don't celebrate too
Call the
soon.
elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Come on.
Oh no!
We're fine, Barry. Relax.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Oh, that's a thermos. Yay. Yeah, now we can go.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Okay.
It's here! Now, let's go! Al.
Yeah, relax. Had to make sure everyone was in first. Come on.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Yep, let's just sprint full ahead. That's what you meant, right?
Jeez, I hate this. Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Got it.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Then I have to go around a different way, huh? Of course.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow! Please be careful.
Yeah. You just figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh, through there. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Off on another hike. Nothing can go our way. Oh, not the longest hike. That's good. There's some good parking up there. Great. That was a lot. Well lit room. Here we go. Hopefully.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Thank you for your patience. Anyone else? Yeah, that guy.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Okay, we better sprint the whole way now. Nope. He's a little bit tired, so. Sprint, man. Oh, this is the slowest jog ever. Come on. Get moving, please. You're running for your life. He doesn't care too much about his life, apparently. Oh. We do care about thermoses. Leap like a gazelle. Hello. Run! Oh, you idiot. Okay. Hey, we even got the thermos.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I believe her.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
All right, seems like we have at least one more chapter left to go. That was episode 5 done. I think I'm gonna stop here because it's getting a little bit late. We'll stop here and continue on next time. Just look this. This music is a bit intense. Yeah, that might be DMCA music as well, so we'll stop it there. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Reagan, thank you so much again for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, 6.5 hours. That was enough for today. Alright, Fish, we are actually just about to raid, so you can join the raid if you want to. That would be awesome. We have raid messages. I know who we're going to raid. She raided me last weekend, I think it was. And it would be great to go and say hello to the very lovely Megan Hertz. I spell that correctly, I think so. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good night. I'm going to make some food and probably play some more Inscription, to be honest, because that's cool. But yeah, let's go say hello to Megan. She's super lovely, wonderful streamer and human being, a good friend. So your best behavior. I might be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet, but in any case, we'll be back to finish up Alan Wake very soon. So have a very good night, everyone, and yeah, see you next time. Bye, Fish. Bye, Shoko. Bye, Mercedes. Everyone else, have a good night.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.